Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Is this thing working? Hello? Oh, there we are. It works. What's going on, Rav? You know, this is the third time I've started the game. Because if you do anything on this title screen, it goes away. I just wanted to show it at least one time. Looking fresh? I don't know. Nothing new. She can't look at me if she's sleeping. So if she doesn't respond to your chat, just assume she fell asleep. It's safe to assume that. I look less old. Well, that's unusual because, you know, time has passed. Yeah. So we might have to do a little bit of audio tweaking on this. I haven't really figured that out yet. It seems to be like on the louder side. So we'll see. So I'm going to push the any button. And we get to this screen. So it seems like you can use a mouse or a keyboard. Let's pop into settings. Go over, oops, change the, I got to do the RBLB. I'll never get used to that. I'm such a PlayStation person. I see LBRB and it just goes in one eye and out the other or something. Vertical sync is not on. I don't know if I have screen tearing because I haven't played the game, but I'm just going to leave it off for now. I did turn the motion blur off because that's always terrible. The intro sound, it could be loud, but I know the menu sound is also loud, like when I toggle stuff like that. Oh, that's right. I turned the master volume down to 50. That was at 80. So, you know, we can tweak effects, ambience, or is it ambiance? Good question. Voice we probably want to be loud. Interface, oh, that's right. I did come in here and tweak stuff. So originally this user interface was like 80%. And it was almost like in the red on OBS. So I turned that down too. Music, I don't know. Maybe the music could go down. Is that what we're hearing? That is the music we're hearing. Okay. I think that's better. Leave it at 40%. Apply the changes with X, which is square, I think, on PlayStation. Is that right? Okay. I don't know. We'll try the controller. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'd be on some positive vibes, no drugs, just couldn't think of what else to put, like what to be on. A chair? Yeah, you seem like you're doing pretty good. That's good. I'm pretty standard. Nothing fancy going on. Nothing extremely terrible. Minnie had a good day until it got a little late, and then she kind of lost it. I don't know when that's going to stop. She's going to be 8 this year and still tantruming. Not my favorite. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I guess maybe we'll start. So I don't know much about this game. Maybe Meow will pop in later, and I'm not sure if he has any more information than I do, but I know he actually played this game a little bit. I don't know if he finished it. We didn't really discuss that. Oh yeah, and I mean, Rav, you already know about it, and Granddaddy. I'm not sure anybody else is out there, but I did potentially regretfully make another Discord just because Meow was like, I'd join, and I don't have any other way of really contacting Meow except for in chat. So I was like, okay. It's very bare bones. It's like, you know, I call it offline chat. I do have the Discord command, and it's also under the socials command. That's about it. If you slip him, no. No, but he did accidentally dox himself. But I don't think he's too concerned about me knowing who he is. And he's right. If you want to get doxxed, you know, I'm probably the best person to give your information to, because I will probably forget everything. Because Salsa apparently doxed himself at one point in Discord by sending me a picture that he was editing, and it saved it with like his IRL name. And he sent it to me, and I looked at the picture, and then he's like, whoops. And he sent it again, and I was like, you know what? I didn't even see anything. And it's true, like I didn't. So I guess I could have potentially known more about Salsa than I asked for, but I really didn't see anything. So I still have no idea who he is, which is fine. And you know, I keep thinking about that person that came into chat that one time and was like going on and on about parasocial stuff. And I thought we were getting along well until, you know, I said something and they're like, whoa, that's okay. So you are like that and you're going to think that this and that. And I'm like, all right, what's going on? Like, I'm going to think they're being a creeper, which I don't know. Maybe they are. Now I know Salsa's name is Chad Chaddington. Yeah, maybe it could be. I will neither confirm or deny. I'm staying neutral. So I guess, I don't know. Do we... Oh, I think I turned... Hold on, I think I turned off hints as well. Oops. Let me just use the mouse. That's easier. Language, English. Best language, English, by the way. In case you were wondering. Crosshairs on draw objective markers, yes. Oh, here it is. Hints. I turned hints off. So it seems like we can toggle them if we get stuck. Put you on PC to hear you better. Yeah, we'll see. You still complain about the audio, but you know, I do my best. It seems good. Like, I try to keep it around like 25, negative 25 dB. That's usually a pretty good volume. I do have subtitles on, so I think we're okay. But yeah, I have unsaved changes. I didn't change anything. I accidentally changed the volume, but I changed it back. Hint, you can turn hints on or off. That is a great hint. Thanks, Ovanella. And it's good to see you. How are you doing? I think I saw you recently. I'm guessing you were in the 27-hour stream, right? What a trooper. And didn't Maddie say he was going to stream? Like, where in the world is he? You can't just do 27 hours and then disappear for 2 days. Might have been there at various points. Yeah, I think we were talking, but there was no like direct hello. So, Hello. Hey, there's Meow. What's going on, Meow? Hope you're feeling better. You didn't miss anything yet? I just been kind of going through the settings and stuff like that. Yeah, I went to bed and Maddie was still on and Stacy was in there, and I was like, I was talking to both of them when I went to bed, and I woke up and basically picked up where we left off. It's kind of funny. I don't know about that game. It looks kind of fun, but the fact that it's early access and it came out in 2013, right? I don't know. That doesn't sit well with me. And someone in chat, because I mentioned that, and somebody in chat was like, well, you know, they're actively working on it. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But what if they just decide one day to never work on it again and it's broken? You know, I'd rather have a mostly finished game that is, you know, a full release than an early access game. Project Zomboid. What's going on, Big Daddy? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. How's the itty bitty one doing? Yeah, I don't know. You know, and then I got more curious about the game, and I followed the game on Twitch, and I was watching apparently a Twitch OG that I don't recognize the name. I honestly don't even remember his name, but apparently he's been around since like the early days, and he was playing it. And I wanted to compare it to someone that was, you know, more experienced. Not saying that like Maddie was doing anything wrong, but obviously he's learning. And I wanted to see what was different. This guy, his character was like months into the game. I saw somebody, they had like a 5-month character. This guy was like he has 2 characters. This one was like over 2 months in. Not so itty bitty anymore. Yeah, that tends to happen. Mine or ours is getting harder to pick up. She's like 50 plus pounds now. You've got some time until it gets to that point, but a couple blinks and you're there. Like, she's going to be 8 this year, and I still remember pre-child, and it honestly doesn't seem that long ago. 4 days from 6 months, really? Man, really? I was thinking, yeah, I guess that's right. I mean, that makes sense. I was thinking, yeah, a little bit less than that, but yeah, geez. July 18th, nice. Yeah, my birthday is around there too. We're like 2 weeks apart on the birthday. That's cool. A lot of July birthdays. Salsa's July, Amith is July, I'm July. Little Deddy Parker is July. All right, let's, I guess we'll start this game. You're June? Okay. Not quite as cool, but, you know, it's at least a J. It's all right. I don't know if I know anybody with a June birthday. June. Not off the top of my head. Well, maybe you're the first. I'm just gonna click off the game so I can bring up my other screen here and then click back to it. Okay. Let's start this thing up. Your mom and brother are June? Really? It's a mystery adventure with multiple endings. The fate of the city is in our hands. Oh, your hands? Present day. All right, I'm ready. You move over a bit.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID. A phone, maybe? I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Well, it's kind of loud. It's not loud for me. Should I turn that down for you guys? She needs more bod? No? Okay. Select your body type. What? What does this even mean? Tell her you're a friend and then hit her with Dark Urge, seeing like BG3. Male, yeah. They don't look that different to me. One has a longer neck and is more erect. The other one's kind of like, here we go again. Yep. City's in their hands. Fantastic. I guess that's the lady. Women have longer necks. Everybody knows this. This is, yeah, it is a weird way to select a body considering there really isn't much of one present. You know what I mean? I guess, I mean, I think about this sometimes. I'm like, I'm playing a game and I always go for the male character because I guess, you know, subconsciously I'm thinking, that's me in the game. But then I think, why don't I pick the lady? Because I'm usually seeing them from behind, right? I don't know. You know what I mean? This is a first-person game, so why do we have to pick a body type? Very logical thinking. I mean, that's me. Hey, Grant. Hiding in the bushes. Thanks for being a creeper. Make a banging girl as a character and then bang all the chicks. That's what you do in games. Better cutscenes that way. Can't do it. Too tired. Yeah. Not surprised, but you do get up early and stuff. So, good night. You got to see the body selection screen, which is just a coin. So I hope you're happy. You could always watch the VOD. The VOD of my bod. I guess we'll just, I don't know. I don't typically, I don't know. I guess I just can't do it. The other one? Toss a coin? Why didn't I think of that? They made this interesting. The other one. What other one? What do you guys think? Do you want me to go long neck? Or that one? There is a delay, right? Long neck? Chat, what do you guys... Granddaddy wants long neck. What do you guys want? Long neck or big head? Big head, long neck. Long neck. We got two long necks. Hey, Salsa, long neck. It'll change how others talk to you. Long. Big Daddy likes it long. All right. All right, ads are coming in for all you plebs. All right, we'll go long neck. Oh, well now we have to select our skin tone. So if you choose to be a woman, the story will be slightly different. Typically, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. This is pretty much I'm kind of in between these two. I'm not super white. My daughter is like even whiter than this go. The scale would have to go even lower. She's like porcelain, I've heard her called. I don't know. She's super white. I'm not sure how she got whiter than the two of us. She's ultra white. She really is. That looks too orange to me. I guess I have to go ultra white. Enter your name. How about if we're playing a female character, it will be Logica. Logices? Logices? I don't know. I kind of like Logica. La Logica? I think we're just going to go. You like Logica? Yeah. That kind of rolls off the tongue. It rolls off the tongue. No hate on yours. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, we'll go Logica. I'm feeling very weird about this. I don't think I've ever played a female-ish type character before in any game. And every time, it's sort of like when I play Souls games, I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll play a magic character this time. And I don't do it. I'm too afraid to be tied down to something I'm not familiar with. So this is a big step for me. History in the making. Never played a game that forces you to be female like Silksong? No, I never played Silksong. I'm trying to think of a game. It's like you're gonna blame. It's funny you say that. I've never played Tomb Raider. No. And I have no problems with it. I'm not offended by it. It's just psychologically, I think, what makes me choose male characters, and I guess it's because we put ourselves in the game, right? I don't know. Logica the Mighty? RE2? Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Distortion 2. He's been speedrunning all the games that he's ever speedrun, and he was playing Resident Evil 4 tonight. That game looks awful. It really does not. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a good Resident Evil? It didn't make any sense to me. Super Metroid? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you don't find out. If you don't know ahead of time, when you're playing Metroid, you don't know that you're playing as a female, as a woman. Resident Evil 4 is probably the best in the series. Oh, man. That's... Really? Because I've seen the newer ones, like 7. The Village, is that 7? It didn't seem that bad, but and his character, like, he was escorting this girl, this woman. She was wearing like this thong bodysuit, and they were wearing crowns, and he was like moving the jewels around. What in the world is happening in that game? A new Resident Evil is coming? I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. Nobody ever acknowledges your gender. I thought the way Super Metroid handled that was awesome. Like, you really don't know until you get to the end of the game and she takes off her helmet and you're like, what? I was playing as a girl? That's crazy. Like, I don't know. I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, go ahead. Look up Resident Evil 4. 4 weeks.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Well, I mean, it's giving me a cursor. Let's use the mouse. I was searching for ancient ruins. I don't know anything about this game, and, you know, I want to keep it that way. This affects your class or your build. Okay. I was on a covert, so I was searching for ancient ruins. Okay, so that's like explorer covert mission, so that's like a stealth kind of thief build, maybe. Halo TV series, beg them to keep the helmet on. I don't think I ever saw, there's a Halo TV series. Resident Evil Requiem. You know, I don't mind watching people play the Resident Evil games, but just watching them, I have a feeling I don't think they would be for me. It's like I feel like, not claustrophobic, but you can't move very fast in that game, and like there's no health bar that you can easily identify as far as I can tell, and I like a lot of feedback on when I'm playing a game, and that game makes me kind of anxious because I don't know when I'm gonna die. I didn't miss much. You enjoyed every single one of them? Well, that's good. Her face looks cute. It's just a video game, Rav. Calm down. Isn't that the point, the anxiety? I don't know. Is it? I mean, I see people play the games, they don't really seem to be that anxious about it, but it seems like they're probably already familiar with it. I was on the run from the law. Okay. I barely remember anything, so that's like a blank slate kind of character. Alright, so what does it say? Oh, oh, it even says it at the bottom. Archaeologist. Years of studying history. I wasn't even reading that. Give you your occasional insights into the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Your time on the run from your authorities has made you quick on your feet. You're 25% faster when sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I thought this was like a, you know, mystery kind of investigative game. What's with all this talk of combat? Why does everything gotta have combat? Occasional insights into the ancient world. I don't like occasional things. I like sure things. So I'm leaning toward no on archaeologist. You only get 10 bullets and you can't get more. Your time on the run has made you quick on your feet. You're 25% faster. What if there are only occasional ruins? I mean, that's even worse, right? So I can occasionally have insights on occasional ruins? You spend that in 1 second? Yeah, I don't know. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I don't know. I gotta say, like, none of these are really speaking to me. I was originally thinking archaeologist, but because it's occasional insight, I don't know. Military issued firearm. There's only 4 choices. I don't know. Does anybody like one of these more than the other? So I kind of like the 2 sure things are either 25% faster or right. Yeah, I'm leaning toward the bottom 2 because they're a permanent boost in. We're 25% faster I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Amnesiac. 50% harder? That's 50% harder to be taken down? That seems pretty good. If, you're in a... What's the last thing you remember, Wouldn't Amnesiac be like the default kind of choice here? I think we'll just go with that. I'm going to go with Amnesiac. I barely remember anything.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Might have asked some questions first. I didn't plan on taking a long break, but my internet was so unreliable, I could barely even watch a show without buffering. So I spent like days and days calling my ISP. And eventually a tech came out and he went up on the ladder to where my cable connects to the main line. And he knocked on the door and he's like, I just wanted to show you this. And he showed me the circuit board that I guess is inside the box where the cable connects up on the line. The circuit board inside the box was covered in ice. He's like, there must be a crack in the housing and it's been leaking. So I replaced the board, but I'll have to put in a work order and have the housing replaced. And apparently they did that like a few days later, but I didn't actually see anybody. So that could be a major factor as to why my internet's been so terrible for years. It could have been getting wet inside this whole time, and nobody ever bothered to look except this one guy like 5 years later. Still waiting on fiber. I couldn't believe it. Like, he actually showed me the circuit board and there was ice on it. That could certainly explain the occasional freezes. LSP? What is an LSP? Yeah, I'm trying Ovanal. It's been a while. You're hitting me too hard with these right off the bat. It's not easy. Be gentle. Be gentle. Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Who is AI? And how do you know about it? I guess we'll just start at the top. What's your story, Morning Glory?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Dead-end job with an endless commute. Yeah, I've been there. I don't like commuting. Any of you have a long commute? I used to have, mine was like at least an hour, sometimes more. That was the worst. I've also had like 15-minute commutes. You have a dead-end job but no commute? Honestly, that's way, way better. 6 billion followers. Welcome, Ameth. Now that I know it's you, I feel so dumb. This whole time, like, you were in chat and I never talked to you because I was like, I don't know who that is, but Atlanta? I can't even imagine. I've been in and out of the airport, but I've never driven. I can't imagine. Yeah, it's got to be bad. Used to be hour and 20. 2 hour plus on the way home. It's your fault. True. It is. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with like half an hour max. Beyond that, ugh. And my hour-ish or more commute was mostly highway. It was not close. And I actually drove through a blizzard one time. I stayed because I worked at a hospital in the laboratory and some people couldn't get in. So I opted to stay because we needed to keep the hospital running. So, and I got my name scrolling on a marquee on a TV. That was my thank you. These are all the people that stayed behind and helped the hospital out. That's, yeah. Commute to where? To work. To work. You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you. Why don't you want to tell me? Never mind. I don't care that much. I'll go in the middle. Why don't you want to tell me? That way I'm still not like, tell me your name, lady. But I'm like, you know, still kind of curious.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Well, I can understand why. I understand the hesitation now. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. I feel bad now. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? It's even in the game. I have to go with that.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Oh yeah, who is AI?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Why are you so sure about that? I can't imagine anybody that I'd be that excited to meet. I don't know. That's just me talking. I'm a loner, you know? Is this a horror game? Not that I know of. It's more of a mystery detective type game. I don't really know much about it. Mystery adventure role playing. Yeah. It was originally supposed to be just a Skyrim mod, but it was turned into a full game. And I honestly, like, when I'm playing a game, I don't really want to read too much about it, so I'm going in pretty blind. I haven't looked at any gameplay or anything. Yeah. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, now that I'm considering your accent and all. What can you tell me about the ruins? My mistake. Do you know Davey 504? Do you slap the bass?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Cal. Maybe they're talking about Cal and not Al. They misheard. Karen, are you sure it's not Cal? What's going on, Cal? Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Karen, I just met you. Maybe you are an idiot. You ever think about that? Good to see you. I've been on a bit of a break, but you know, we're backish for now. The next time we go offline might be when I get my fiber installed, but that's probably like a month or two away. We'll see. You know, since my tech found that circuit board ice, I don't know, maybe we're okay and I don't need fiber. I don't know. I kind of want it. I've been giving up bandwidth though. You know, I have 1.2 gig down, but only 40 up. To stay at the same price monthly, you know, I'd have to drop down to 500 symmetrical, and that rubs me the wrong way. But I don't really download that much. It's, you know, like my GPU updating is like 700 megs, and the occasional game install, I could plan ahead for that, you know? It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it's basically a monopoly. I don't have any other choices. Is a better way to start a game than the carriage ride in Skyrim? No, nothing will ever top the carriage ride, in my opinion. Is this an homage to Skyrim? I mean, this was a Skyrim mod, so probably. It's all the questions I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
It might make sense. Al, right, I'm in. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll pass. What do you wonder? I'm kind of curious as to what happens if you're just like, that's all right. And it's like, credits roll. That was it. That was the whole game. Yeah. Speedrun. You're on 1 gig fiber. It's cool to download games fast. It feels niche. Yeah. It seems like that's like the new standard is like, you know, having 1 gig, but it's not that practical. And I'm a very practical person. So although I'm going to miss having the gig because it takes me seconds to do most of what I do, I don't need it. And I could drop down to like probably 300 and still function perfectly fine. And it would be like still like $40 a month. You got 600 you pay for, but it goes way over the 1 gig. Quite a lot. It's demand based, but 600 guaranteed. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. It's like whatever they advertise it as, like up to, but I've never seen 1.2 down on all the tests I run. And I'm running a test off my router directly connected to the modem. I have seen like 1.1. I've never seen 1.2. But I always get 40, at least 40 or more up. But it always says up to. It doesn't say you're guaranteed to get 1.2 and 40. So, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be somewhere between 3 and 5 when it comes down to it. And, you know, once it's connected, the install is free. I can just call them and say, hey, you know, bump me up to 500 or whatever. Or, you know, bump me up to 2 gig. I think they go up to like, I forget what their max is. I don't think it's 8. All right, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and He left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? A flashlight. A heavy-duty, battery-powered flashlight. Drag. Examine item. And this is like from the 80s. Almost. It's like, they don't make them this big anymore. They used to take like 4D batteries and last 30 minutes. Full intensity. And the very center would be black because the light wouldn't even shine there because of the way the parabolic reflector was designed, like the light bulb in the middle. It was just, old flashlights were terrible. I don't know if you guys ever used like a really old flashlight. They were almost useless sometimes. The newer flashlights that are like super bright, that you can actually light up the entire area, those are, it's like Star Trek technology. It's pretty neat. But yeah, these old, and they were chrome too. They were chrome, fancy and ribbed, in case you got stranded, I guess. I don't know. Take it. The new flashlights are just called phones. The ones that actually made heat. We have got it's an LED lantern that's pretty neat. You pull the bottom down and you can adjust how much you're illuminating by how far you pull the lantern cover off. And we use that when we're walking around outside. All right, so this is mouse. I do have my controller plugged in. I think controller's good enough for now. They took a battery that was bigger than a beef roast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're talking about those big, like, elongated, it almost looked like two giant 9 volts put together. I don't remember that size either. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They had, like, the spring... The contact was like a giant spring. Bees? I don't know. They were... Yeah, the whole flashlight was basically just the battery. Yeah. It was just a battery with a handle and a little bit of light. Honestly, you probably would have been better off with like a couple candles. I don't know. I don't want to talk to her anymore. Can I steal her chicken? Can we die? This seems okay. We can stand in the fire. Did I max out graphics settings? I'm pretty sure. Video, full screen. No V-Sync. Gamma correction I didn't touch. Motion blur is off. I hate that. Field of view is only at 90. Is that okay? I don't know. I never know what to set this at. 90's default? Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. Epic. Epico. Resolution 100%. And then everything's epic. So I think we're good. Yeah. All right. So, oh, it's a little chunky. Usually go with 100 or 120. Oh, you know, Davey? That's awesome. 100 is the sweet spot? I don't know. We can try a wider one. I don't know. I'm not very good with, this is, like, I can get around pretty well with computers and this and that, but I don't really like tweaking stuff. I just like stuff to work, you know? Is that better? It doesn't bother me either way. All right, here's the ruins. Yeah, I love Davey. He's one of my go-to YouTubers for, you know, just short, funny stuff. Above 100 might distort things. Just means you see more in front of you. Yeah. Enter the ruins. I mean, this is epic graphic settings. We got a lot of pop in. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Inspect it. A rusted metal torch, which must have been lit by AI. I'm going the right way. Oh, we should max the FOV. Modern game engines, is that how they are? They just don't care about pop-in anymore? That used to be like one of the things that people would mention when they're, you know, talking about the graphical fidelity and, you know, pop-in and stuff like that. AI is the one that lights the torches and the candles. Yeah. It's been AI the whole time with the astronaut pointing a gun at you. Oh, we can sprint. LT. Oh, we can sprint. That's good. You have a 4090, super annoying. Yeah, I'm on a 5070 Ti, which is apparently still not as good as a 4090, but I would expect to not have pop-in on a game like this. And it's got the weird, like, zoom when I try and run. Yeah. And honestly, the way things are going, it's just going to get worse because who's going to be able to afford anything better? You'll have to rent your 4090 from Dollar Tree or something. I don't know. Modern engines create the illusion that they handle everything. Optimization is a lost art. Rent-A-Center? Yes, one gaming PC, please. That'll be $500 a month. Oh, really? It's that cheap? Wow. People are going to say that one day. It's only $500 to rent a gaming PC? We finally made it. Examine backpack. Can we look anywhere else? I like to explore. So this is kind of annoying. Arc Raiders has crazy pop-in. You thought it was your PC, but you saw on Reddit people with 5080s are complaining about pop-in. I honestly don't see anyone really ever complaining about that game. They're like saying how much they love it. I got stuck there for a second. I thought we were going to have to restart. I couldn't get out from behind that pillar. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here. Yeah, you know, it's just food. Empty food packets. Just empty. There's no food. Nothing valuable. AI, why did you leave it behind? Is it a trick? Leave item. Where's B on this? Oh, there's a note.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost. except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
When is the GTA San Andreas stream happening? I've been thinking about it again. I was saying like I wanted to play some kind of like shooter kind of game just to change things up, but I don't really have many that I want to play. It's like I've got Half-Life 2, Doom 2016. I've got the Metro games. I've got Metro 2033 Redux and Metro Last Light Redux. But yeah, I've been thinking maybe we could just get San Andreas out of the way. It just, I'm concerned about it. It's after playing 3 and Vice City 100%, there are times when I regretted my decision because it felt impossible. Those ambulance missions. But, you know, Vice City was way, way, way easier when it came down to those side missions. 3, I still can't believe I did it. Oh, I've played San Andreas. I had these games when they were new. I played them countless hours. Never 100% though. Yeah, I love all of them. I'm more stressed about the whole 100% aspect of these games, not just playing them. Long overdue. The sad thing is though, YouTube is ruining it, and Twitch a little bit, with the whole music thing. That was my favorite part. I was just cruising around listening to all the amazing music, but I can't play it. I have to put on the talk radio just to avoid getting everything muted. I almost bought a Snickers today, but he said, oh wait, I don't want to die, hold on. Wait, is there anything down here? Can't really sprint underwater. Okay, we're good. I almost bought a Snickers, but he said to yourself, nope, not today. Man's got urges, but you know. Those are some nice reflections. Pretty decent water so far. We found the entrance to the secret city. Now we have a flashlight, but they didn't tell me how to use it, as far as I know. So we'll just play along. I'm not going to push any buttons. Some nice crackling. Sorry for enjoying life, Rav. I'll try not to from this point on. Excuse me. when I get close to the statues, they sound like a knife being sharpened or something, but I guess that's just something in the background. How is Charlie? I mean, he's alive, but today he was just yelling constantly. Like he would disappear and then reappear in a different doorway and just yell at me. He wouldn't come up and sit with me. He's just being very pesty, and he's going back to the vet on Friday. I don't know if he's coming back on Friday or not. I guess we'll wait and see what the vet says, but you know, he's 18. He hasn't really been eating much, and he's having trouble going to the bathroom on top of that, so maybe that's part of it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think he'll see 19. I'll at least put it that way. Ooh. Ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. Work? All right. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Golden statue. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. You think he'll get emotional? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't really get like that. That's why, see, my wife kind of messed up when she made the appointment. She made it for like 3 o'clock on Friday. She's like, we're all gonna go. And then today, while she was working from home, I was getting ready to go out and get my daughter from the bus. And I was like, you know, you made the appointment for 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to stay home because she doesn't get home until 3:40. And she's like, oh my God, I didn't want to go alone. That's the whole reason I made the appointment. But she didn't think about what time she made the appointment for. So she's going to go alone. So there's a good chance he's going to come home because she won't be able to handle it by herself. You're 17 and to go put your cat down. That was 18. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is for my daughter. My daughter was born when Charlie was 10. So he's existed her whole life so far. Yeah. Buried her in the snow. I don't know what we would do. It's not like, I don't want like a whole big thing like his ashes or something, you know. I know sometimes they do like paw prints in something like some kind of resin or whatever. Maybe a little memento like that. I don't know. We'll see. Other best amigo's wife cat passed in a couple months ago. It hit him harder than what he thought it would. It's going to be weird for sure to not have him around because we got him when we bought our first house together before we were married. So he's been everywhere with us. And then we got Mingus 2 years later. So she only missed out on like 1 or 2 places that we lived. And she's been with us the whole time. You know, they traveled across the country to California with us. Pittsburgh, like they've been all over the country. And it's going to be weird that, because he lays on my wife every night when she gets onto the couch. Like, that's the first thing he does. He's like just waiting for her to finally sit down. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? She's definitely going to be more emotional about that, but That's just, she's just a more emotional person. So I would expect that. Where are the hinges? It's not important. That was weird. Yeah, this game definitely not optimized. It's a little chunky. Mingus is going to be... I think she'll be upset. Because she likes Charlie, and we got her because we're like, oh, maybe he would feel better if he had a friend. No, he's also a loner, and he would have been totally fine and probably better off if he was the only cat. They get along, but he would never let us know that, you know, she's trapped somewhere. He would just go sleep somewhere. But she will freak out if he's somewhere he shouldn't be and warn us about it. A young Roman woman looks like she was begging for her life. That's messed up. And he's actually like really, really smart and figured out all kinds of bad stuff. She's not so smart. She's got the looks. I mean, he's not a bad-looking cat, but, you know, she goes to the vet, and everyone's like, oh my god, you gotta see this cat, she's so cute. They just love this chubby little gray cat. Use F5 to quick save and F9 to quick load. I'm not gonna remember that. Because I'm going to forget which one's which, and I'm going to quick load before I saved. And then we're never going to play this again. Got trapped between the fridge and the wall. My old man, Charlie, when he was a kitten, snuck into the bathroom at our first house while I think Granddaddy was getting ready for work, and she didn't know he was in there. He was like hiding behind the toilet or something. And he was trapped in there the entire day. And we didn't know until we went to, you know, we got home and opened the door. And he came out. He didn't even make a mess. Did not even make a mess. And he was just a kitten. Golden statue. A military commander attempting to scramble away from something. I'm guessing we don't need our flashlight right now because there's a lot of dark stuff, and it's kind of the stuff that it wants us to look at is being highlighted by flames and stuff. A narrow opening? Well, they don't go right up against the wall, typically. At least the kind of toilets I'm familiar with. They usually have some kind of space behind them. They don't really hang out. When they were younger, I have pictures of them kind of laying together. But no, Charlie typically is the one to get up and leave. If she would come over and like want to lay with him, he'd be like, well, see you later. But if he came over, she probably wouldn't mind. But the thing is, he's more needy and needs the pets and the cuddles. If you pet Mingus too much, she just leaves. She does not like to be pet a lot. She comes over for attention, but then she's good. Give her some head scratches, give her some chin scratches, and she goes on her way. Charlie will actually crawl up and sleep on you. I did get her to sleep on me when my daughter was pretty young, when she was like a baby for some reason, maybe she felt a little jealous, and she would jump up on me, and I'd have to hold her a very specific way, kind of like cradle her, support her, and she would actually sleep on me. But that's very rare. Even she doesn't really jump up on the furniture and stay for very long. She likes to be in her bed in the corner, which we can check on her. Yeah, there she is. That's most of the time, that's where you're gonna find her. Looks like she's settling in. It's just a lump of fur. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. We get to that one. Doesn't do anything. We're like, it's like we're in I guess we're underground, right? So there's no sun. You or the cat, what? What did I say? Did you get stuck behind the toilet, Rav? I mean, he was a kitten. He was a kitten. And yeah, there's like a bit of a space between, because like the tank sits back a bit farther, so there has to be some kind of space at the base. Like when you buy a toilet, you measure essentially from the wall to the bolts to tell you, like the bolt holes, like if you don't have the toilet, you measure to get the spacing. You don't want it like tight up against the wall. You kind of want it to have airflow. Why was he not able to get out? Oh, because somebody closed the door. He went into the bathroom and then the door was closed. Because in that house, the bathroom door opened outward into the hallway, which isn't necessarily always the case. I was just thinking about my bathrooms here. I've got two upstairs. They both open inward. That door opened outward. Yeah, he was trapped he was just trapped in the bathroom. He wasn't trapped behind the toilet. He was just hiding back there. So, I mean, the bathroom was super small, though. It was like when you walked in, the toilet was on your left and the sink was on your right. And there was enough room to stand like in front of the sink. But if you took like maximum 2 small steps backward, you were at the toilet. And then the toilet was literally right next to the bathtub. And that was the entire bathroom. This was a row home. And then it had the funny thing is though, it had a skylight in it that actually had a giant chain that you could pull, and it would open a vent on the roof to let, the steam out the roof of the house. But I ended up sealing that up because it was too drafty. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. I'm just gonna have to assume that Rav was trapped in the bathroom at one time. He didn't answer. So I'm just gonna make up my own answer. See what's there. Let's see. We followed AI's trail. Hanging golden statue. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. this must be Al. But how is that possible? Why is everybody covered in gold? Seems like a waste of gold.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Took some kind of stone. I didn't see that originally. Something made me come back and look. Alright. He couldn't find the Ash Twin project? Yeah. Yeah, I watched that speed run. And honestly, I don't know if that really would have spoiled everything because of some of the wacky stuff they do. But reading about how people feel about that game, it's either you get it or you don't. People connect with it in some way that I just don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, there's some kind of... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... It's not just that it pushed you back. It was like... You know, there's tech involved. You know, it's not something that anybody could just do. So... I just like to see how people can break stuff. If I ever made a game, I would never be upset that somebody was speedrunning it and like broke it. And I love when devs watch speedruns and they're just amazed rather than upset and then fix all the bugs and stuff like that. If the game's fully functional, you know, I would say just leave it as is. Young Roman woman in a state of panic. The Nomai statue sync with the scout. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. I saw somebody did the game without... Oh, how did they do it? Without the jetpack or something, where they were just using... It was the whole speed run was just fixing that satellite in the tutorial cave, but they did it without the jetpack or something like that, and they just used... They're basically like playing pool and calculating all the angles, so they had to bounce around the room a few times to like get lined up. I don't know, I forget what... Suitless runs, shipless runs, maybe that was it. Was it suitless? I don't know what they call it. Crazy stuff. But, you know, still, you know, I unfortunately was not the type of person to connect with it as, you know, a masterpiece, and I don't know. I'll never say it's a bad game. It's just I didn't connect in the way that those people did. And I don't think there's nothing I could have done differently to make me feel any differently. It's just the way it is. There's something about it, the type of person you are. Whatever that is. But I'm happy that I actually got through it. I saw plenty of people. They're like, I played it for 2 hours and never went back. There's some extreme cases. So at least I finished it. Ruined man on his knees as if begging for God's mercy. And there's a bunch of whispering going on. Jetpack out of Timberhearth straight into ATP, and then they're using the black hole as a shortcut to Dark Bramble. I don't think I watched Shipless. It was probably just the standard, like whatever the standard any percent run is. Did you catch any GDQ? I watched pretty much the whole thing. I mean, I didn't stay up 24 hours or anything like that, but whenever it's on, I leave it on like the whole day just to see what's on. The Silk Song, you know, that was my first experience with Silk Song, was the speedrun of it, and you never watched it? I don't know. It depends on how much you really like speedrunning, because that's all it is. It's just an entire week of 24 hours of speedrunning and, you know, bits and stuff thrown in there that people kind of complain about being like cringe and stuff like that, but it's, you know, it's meant to be silly. I love it. I mean, it's my Super Bowl, essentially. I don't care about sports at all, but I watch, there's AGDQ in typically like January, and then, which is Awesome Games Done Quick, and then Summer Games Done Quick is usually like in July. And I always look forward to it. I'm happy that it happens every 6 months. Like, from a tactical standpoint, you know, it's not going to hurt to check it out. It's, you just follow the GDQ channel on Twitch, and there's hot fixes on there, which means like they'll occasionally have others, you know, short speedrunning events. They do femme fatales or flame fatales, where it's like more women-centric runners. They do Black in a Flash. They'll have like black speedrunners specifically. Like, they do all different kinds of events throughout the year. It's not just like the two main ones are like AGDQ and SGDQ, but they try and fill out the year with stuff here and there to make it interesting. Sekiro took you 50 hours. That seems kind of fast to me, though. All right, I guess we're going in the portal. But yeah, Silk Song was, I don't know, it didn't look that good to me. And then there was some sections that looked absolutely impossible. But, you know, I gotta consider they were speedrunning it. But the bosses that I saw, I don't know, even like the areas didn't really like make me want to play it. Hollow Knight was so varied. I could not believe when I found another new area. I was just like, this game just never ends. All right, I guess we're gonna go in the portal. It kind of looks like a black hole, honestly. Wormhole. Click the icon beside it. Saving. Step through the doorway into the past. All right. Yeah, it's not going to hurt. If you don't like it, then you don't have to watch it. But I really enjoy it. And you can look up the schedule for it, so you can kind of plan ahead if you want to see a specific game or not. Or if you go on YouTube, you can look up. They streamed on YouTube for the first time this year, simultaneously as they were streaming on Twitch, which was nice because sometimes the YouTube stream would go down, but Twitch was working, or Twitch would go down and YouTube was working. So you could go between the two. But they also have all the VODs up for the games. You know, they're split up by the game. So you could just go on there and check it out if you want to get an idea of what it's like. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Maybe one of them's me. Is that me? Am I in the relief? What a relief. You know what I mean? What a relief. Okay. It's kind of dusty.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Sorry, I'm all out of salve. I'm Logica, and I've just come from the future. I don't think... Wait, are you speaking English? I love that they put that in there. This is my kind of game. I'm Logica, and I got Lostica. Lie. It's always good to start out lying to people when you meet them. That way, you know, they'll never know if you're ever telling the truth. Shrine of Proserpina? Proserpina? Shrine of Proserpina? Hardly even know her. Do I have to pick one of these? Because they kind of seem like, I don't know, that's what I'm saying. We just met. So this one's saying that I came from the future. This one is just questioning why he's speaking English. This one is just a question about Proserpina. Logica. So he's saying, mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the shrine? I think I'm just going to go to, why are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there, changing the subject like that. Nice try, but I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Okay. I was wondering how they were going to get around that. I guess that's okay. It's a functional way of handling that. I guess I'll just say I'm from the future. I mean, he has to have seen AI before, right? You're familiar with AI?
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date? Call me crazy? Oh, I thought maybe he was calling me Irish or something. I don't know. Because, like, this is supposed to be Rome, like ancient Rome or something, but he's speaking with, like, a British accent. Even... I don't know. I'm confused. Where am I? It's today's date. I mean, we'll see.
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
So he knows that they're underground or whatever. And it seems like he knows that's also not normal. Because he calls it down here. What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Imperial City? That doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? Never mind. Of course, I knew that. We'll just keep asking questions.
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Cultist, huh? Interesting. Starting to like this game. Your laws? Chat, what should we choose? I will choose your laws.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
All right.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
So, if I don't adjust my camera, it follows him.
Only 23 of us at the moment.
But I'm
if you count the
looking
3 who are missing.
off to the
No
side,
idea how,
so we can go
since
backwards.
Nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in if you're not careful.
I'm not actually doing
Aren't you
anything.
going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
I don't get motion
Most
sickness.
of us have almost nothing. Just
Chat
what we
might.
had on us when we arrived.
But that's not my
What
problem.
we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Well met. What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
All right.
Follow me.
Can I just
The
push
only thing
A?
we really
I can.
understand right now is the Golden Rule.
And it doesn't orient
Let
you.
me see if I can explain it this way.
Hilarious.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Okay. Well, wait a minute.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Barbarian. Is your name Karen, by the way? What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Oh, so her name's Stacy. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Do you know a way out of here, even though I just got here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Scintilla. I wonder if Karen is her sister. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
Oh. This is getting deep. When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Sentius. Sentia? Scintilla. Why are your names all so similar? Were they, like, named after their, like, father or something like that?
You really aren't from here, are you?
Yeah.
All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
I know my Roman history. Not really. It's just something a little tidbit I kind of remembered. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Just an observation.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Yeah, there are some things about those ancient times I wish I didn't know, like the communal bathrooms where they would have, you know, the scrubber stick that everybody would use. Sometimes, you know, I'm like, I wonder what it's like to live in the past. And then there are times like that when I'm like, I'm okay with things, I guess, right now, you know? You got to get to the bathroom like early, you know, so minimal uses on the stick. I forget what they would attach to it, but yeah. I forget, I used to watch some stuff on it. And I watch a lot of, like Max Miller. So, you know, I've learned a bit about the food. That was kind of interesting through his channel. Tasting History with Max Miller. It's food centric, but he goes into the history of the food, and he obviously like touches on a little bit more than the food, but it's primarily food-based history. Let's see. That's all the questions I had, so I can't go back and ask her the other stuff.
So you'll help me find her?
All right.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it.
Oh, now she's being nice to me. What do you think about the Golden Rule, which we don't know about yet?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Good question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Is it not? I suppose we'll find out sooner or later. Will we?
I suppose we will.
Can we talk about Scintilla?
Of course. What have you discovered?
Well, nothing. I haven't stopped talking to you yet. Is there something else we can talk about?
Oh, I see.
I'll be going now.
Right. Another time.
It's really hard to come up with 100% accurate choices when you're having a conversation and when you have to return to somebody with information. So, it's fine. It's always a little clunky, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. No, she's not trying to seduce me yet.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
All right. Where else can we go?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
So, she said the first room. Like, there's no like quest markers or anything. Is this her room? Brass mirror. Has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. Right? A vial containing rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Upstairs. So I'm just going through someone's random stuff. It says Scintillas. This is Denarius. It's owned. Ceramic ink jar made from soot and water. Oops, just dumped it all over the place. My bad. A note. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Okay. It kind of seems like it's her room. Perfume. Again. Sentia. I can't keep them straight. Their names are so similar. Read her journal, of course. Dear Diary. Today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. How do I left stick? What do I do? Oh. That's confusing. I'm looking left stick and there's two left sticks. Previous page, next page. That's a weird, it's a weird interface layout. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. My daughter has a diary that she got, I don't know, last year. It has a lock on it, and she has it laying out in the living room right now, and she keeps the key on a bracelet in a box that she puts on top of her diary. I guess so she doesn't lose it. I don't know. It's just funny. And she drew a picture across 2 pages saying that Mom and Dad were not allowed past this point. Something like that. So that's it. Oh, wait, what's reading mode? I don't know if that's really better. Maybe. I think it should be a little bit more solid. brass mirror. Powder for makeup. Only the finest asbestos makeup. Yeah, she keeps the key. The key is on a bracelet, and the bracelet's in a box, and the box is on top of her diary. Yeah. Toast with peanut butter spread on it, and a cup of lactose-free milk. Multiple layers of security, yeah. Oh, wow. You can see up inside there. Oh, boy. There's no zooming, I guess. So it's not hollow, it just doesn't fit on the screen. All right. She's got some money in there too. All right. Carrots are purple. Okay. Stove. No doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Fire shovel made of bronze. Smells like ash. Been craving grilled cheese. You want cheese shopping? The options were overwhelming. You ended up getting provolone. Interesting choice for grilled cheese. Did you make one? Wrong choice? I don't know about wrong choice. It could be fine. Like, I'm trying to think. Like provolone, I usually put. I like pair provolone with like Italian kind of meats and stuff. You know, like salamis and pepperoni. Provolone, I don't know, maybe I like, sometimes it's good to put some meat on a grilled cheese, and then it's not really a grilled cheese, but you know, whatever. We're not getting into the details about what is a grilled cheese sandwich and what's not, but it might be good with some ham or pepperoni or something as well. Like put like provolone and then meat and then more provolone and like seal the meat inside the cheese. You're not planning on putting meat? Okay. I mean, if you like provolone cheese, it's not going to be a bad sandwich. You could have gone with, you know, like Gruyere. I don't know.
What have you discovered?
Found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Yeah, I like tomato soup and grilled cheese, and I actually will like cut my grilled cheese up and like dip it in my tomato soup, or just cut the whole like sandwich up and just put it in my soup and eat it like that. That's like a perfect pairing right there. So is there... Oh, there's photo mode. How... Is there a way to access, like... Oh, I'm hiding. Yeah, I've seen that grilled cheese video. It's terrible. I mean, I'm sure it tasted okay, but that was just absurd. If I'm doing grilled cheese or like nachos, I want it like fast and dirty. Simple. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh no, I'm stuck in the maze. I'm stuck in the hedge maze. Seriously, I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. I can't get out of here. There's a jump button? Oh, there's a jump button. It didn't tell me all the controls yet. I didn't even know I could jump. See? There's action. You can jump. Is there like a... How do I... Oh, there's filters. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, there's the flashlight. It's, you push to the right on the D-pad. So, how do I... Is there a way to like check my quest stuff? Like, where's that? Controls. Controller mouse. That doesn't really... Oh, bindings. There we go. XM. I've got weapons. Tab. Controller. Oh, X. X and Y. Okay. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eye icon beside it. I know it told me stuff before, but... Point of origin, the golden rule. Figure out how to return to your original time. Okay, vanishing act. What is that? Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Ask Yulia, I guess they said, about Scintilla's escape. I searched. All right, so I have to, where is she at? Track highlighted quest. I don't know if I should do that or if I should do the golden rule thing first. Let's just do that and then maybe we'll work on Vanishing Act. I kind of got sidetracked.
He's waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I'm going. Whoa. So they do get sun in through the hole on the roof. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea. It looks good. Yeah, so far so good. It's pretty chill. A lot of detail. Lararium. Lararium. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. I don't think I knew they had that. Whoa, he's got mucho dinero. Can't look in that one. A note. Ah. What was it? Is there a reading mode in this? No. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue to protect and guide you. See one of the Transformers? Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. Thank you for making me your daughter? Alright. I promise will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you'll be re-elected. I'm sure of it. That's Optimus Prime? Yeah. I guess it is. Oh, adopted. She's adopted. Is there another upstairs? It's waiting for you upstairs. There's nobody here. What? There's nowhere else to go. What?
What now?
Well, I guess we'll talk to him now. What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I
Awkward.
also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Hate when people pinch my pendant. Sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
What can you tell me about the magistrate who's not there?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Do you know a way out of here? I mean, like, do you think he'd still be here if he did? Not really. Alright, I mean, we'll ask, but I wouldn't ask that. But this person I'm playing might want to know what they have to say.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
It's not like I can go anywhere with it. Let's go reading mode. Aurelia. No, he wasn't there. I came back down because there was nobody there. I was like, well, I guess we'll talk to this guy. He just told me, he's like, oh yeah, he's up there. And I went up and there was no one there. So I was like, all right, we'll just go check this out. So we got Aurelia, Claudia. So Aurelia claims to know a way out. Claudia, no notes. Decius, no notes. Julius, imprisoned in the warehouse. Equidia, Fabia, Galerius, Georgius, Hannibal, died in the cistern. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they got him out. Kabash disappeared. We need to talk to that Yulia. Her quarters are in the villa middle. I mean, if there's not a map, then I'm not sure. All right, we'll just take it. Thanks.
Of course.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Are you saying you're in favor of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
I don't know, maybe. That's why I thought maybe we talk to this guy and then go back up. He's there. We'll see. Let's see. Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Well, where is he now? Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
Who are you gonna vote for? Who says that?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Yeah, my plan is to find him after talking to Horatius. I figured talking to him might respawn him because he's the one that directed me to him in the first place. But if I wasn't supposed to talk to the girl, then they shouldn't have put her there. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
True.
In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Equitia. Okay. Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Sometimes fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
It's definitely true. Even your own eyes can be refreshed. Sometimes I take a break, come back, beat it first try. Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
You know, I'm still having USB problems with this computer. It's fine on boot, like a cold boot, mouse and keyboard work. But if I install an update for something, I always restart my computer. It's just habit. I don't know if you have to do that anymore, but I always do. It seems like it helps. And my mouse doesn't work. If I move the mouse, it starts typing in the Windows help text box. And if I right click, it'll open like 6 browser tabs. It's crazy. It's like the mouse starts acting like a keyboard. So I asked a few questions around, and someone suggested that maybe somehow the keyboard and the mouse are sharing a memory space somehow. So I moved it to a different USB port. The only 2 ports I had open were 2 10 gig. They're like high-speed USB ports, whatever. I've never even heard of them before. They're red instead of blue, like the 3s. So you're expected to hibernate it. I always just turn it off. I don't know. Hibernate it. That's just like keeping it on like a low state, like a low power state, right? It's not really off. It's just like mostly powered down. Hibernate uses no power. Maybe it uses a tiny bit. There would have to be, if you can like wake it up by like moving the mouse or hitting a key, like there has to be some kind of power present. Probably negligible amount compared to like having it off, but when I shut it down though, I don't even remember there being an option for hibernation. But anyway, it seems wrong. Like, why can I not restart my computer? And I don't know, it's just weird. So, yeah, but when I restart it, the mouse doesn't work. It only works when I come from a cold boot, which someone told me, which is kind of weird for my situation, is on a cold boot, it's pulling from the file that was created of the last time it was on. But when you restart, it actually resets the hardware. They said Windows kind of like flipped the way it used to work, and I guess it's kind of backwards. So they were kind of confused as to why that's happening. What's my mouse? It's the Razer Death Adder. You know, it's nothing like crazy. At this point, I want to be back when Logic fights someone. Ha ha ha. And look at, there's Rav complaining about the game already. Does this happen with a generic USB mouse? It was happening with my old keyboard before I got this one. And I believe it happened with my other mouse too. I mean, it's not like a fancy gaming mouse or anything. It's a Death Adder. It's like the most basic mouse you can really get. It's got left click, right click, scroll wheel, and then, you know, front and back buttons on the side, but it's a pretty standard mouse. And I don't have like any lighting or anything turned on. My keyboard, I can't turn, I mean, I can turn the lighting off, but I have it on like really dim. I was just wondering, and I made sure I went into the USB controllers and made sure that none of them can be shut off to conserve power. So they're always on. And the strange thing is, like, if I go in to Device Manager and see the mouse, it's there, and then I like restart the computer, and then I go into it again when the mouse isn't working, it's not listed under the Device Manager. So I thought we solved the mouse thing. And just because it's working doesn't mean I consider it solved. I still want to know, like, why can't I just have a keyboard and mouse plugged into my computer that works? Like, it's a really ridiculous problem to have on a brand new computer in this day and age. You recommend using Hibernate? It practically uses no power, just enough power. Yeah, but like when I install a program, I like to restart my computer, because sometimes, like OBS, like my microphone and stuff, like stuff just doesn't work right unless I like reset it. If I install stuff and then, I don't know, it's old school way of doing stuff on computers, but I don't feel comfortable installing stuff without restarting it. Because doesn't it have to update the table when you update, or is that just like when you do a fresh install of a program? I don't know. It probably is a Windows bug, but I don't want to do too much more to it because my keyboard works, and now they both work when I boot it from, you know, like a cold boot, but it's just, why would restarting it cause problems? I don't know. I don't think I want to say I know what you did to her. It seems a bit much. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
I'll be going now.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us
Switch to
Centella.
Linux. Yeah, I'm fine with having one Linux computer that I don't have to rely on. Seems to be doing all right. See, he's not here. have the golden rule as my main. Yeah, I'm already tracking it. I guess I'll walk like back to the portal, or, you know, maybe not to the portal, but I'll walk out of the area. Wait,
Citizen?
he's out here? I thought he was supposed to be upstairs. Okay.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Logica, of course.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
No fights, no theft, no motorboats. Not a single luxury. Can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So we saw the golden statues on the way in, so somebody did sin, and they all did die. So I guess we need to figure out why. I don't know. Just because we're curious? Because we can't change the past, can we? What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery? infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Just thinking about, like, it gave us the option to call the bluff on that other guy, but if he did have something to do with it, and it was a sin, and the gods are the ones that make the call, then they would have been turned to gold already. So I'm guessing he didn't do anything. I don't know. Or either he didn't do anything, or whatever he did wasn't considered a sin by the gods. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just talking out loud.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Makes sense to me. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What's illegal isn't always moral. And many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. I'm gonna go with that.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Let's see, don't your laws allow slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Selling your daughter? Don't your people watch blood sports for entertainment?
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know, some do. You know, I don't. I don't have any slaves, and I don't watch blood sports. I guess it comes down to, like, you know, if somebody wants to do it, you know, I guess that's their problem. In some instances, you know. I guess where we run into trouble is, like, you know, take, like, drugs. Making drugs illegal is just going to lead to people, you know, finding a way to get them anyway. But what about, like, what do we do about the people that are taking drugs and then harming other people? So it's like, I guess people that are trying to make it, if you're looking at it from, like, the most positive way, like, people that are trying to make drugs illegal are trying to prevent people from harming themselves and others, but then you have people arguing that that's infringing on, like, their rights, maybe. I don't know. It's not easy. Can't please everybody, though. There she is. We can take a peek at her. Jackpot. She's facing the wall and sleeping. So you can see her back and the back of her head. Yeah. You love cats? They're typically good to have around. The times when I have to clean up after them, I'm like, why did we get another one? He would have been fine. But yeah, most of the time, you know, they're nice to have around. They're older now and they don't really do much. You know, they used to play a lot more. Now it really takes a lot of effort. And if they do play, it's for like a minute and then it's snack time and nap time again. Once these two are gone, definitely not getting any more animals. That's the only real downside is taking care of them. Like, I don't know anybody around here well enough to say, hey, take care of my cats for me while we go somewhere. So my wife and daughter go off and do stuff like vacations, whatever, and I stay home and take care of the cats. Send them to Ameth. Let's see, don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Gotta be honest, he makes good arguments. Well, I mean, you watch Just Chatting and I don't. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what he says. I'm curious about his responses. What did you mean when you said... How did he say this again? He didn't say it the way I said it. Proserpina? Did you pick up any new games last month? Yeah, I mentioned it in the one chat. I don't know if you saw it. Did I? I had a command for it. I don't remember what the command is, though. A lot of puzzle games. This one was actually gifted to me before the sale, but this is new. I got Baba Is You, Inscription, what else? I don't know if it's still active or not. I don't remember what I called it. It was like... what else did I get? Oh, Dead Cells. Maddie's chat? Maybe. I don't remember where it was. I don't know. There we go. Winter Sale. Oh, that's right. Return of the Oberdin and Slay the Spire. Yeah, Slay the Spire was just kind of like, they dropped it down to like, I don't even know if it was like $2. So I just kind of threw that in there to use up what was left. I was kind of curious about it. I had it in my cart and like took it out, but they're not all from Steam. Some stuff was actually cheaper on GOG or Fanatical. So it's kind of a mixture. But everybody was having a winter sale, so that's why I just made the generic winter sale. You bought Return of the Oberdin? Yeah, I really wanted to play that, but after this, I definitely want to do something less puzzly. So I'm really having trouble trying to think of like what direction I want to go in. Let's see, what did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yeah, I haven't tried to play Slay the Spire, but I played some Balatro. I moved my PS5 back out to the living room because I haven't been playing anything on it, and I probably haven't turned that thing on since I played The Last of Us. So I bought Balatro like a few years ago for my PS5 because it came with like some physical cards. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. I didn't look anything up about it, so I'm not sure how different it is, but I figured, you know, getting Slay the Spire for a few dollars is worth it since it's pretty well reviewed. You're gonna skip the first one and play the second? You already have Slay the Spire though. I mean, I've been watching this guy's tutorial videos on YouTube, and he did it's like how many videos is it? It's a crazy, it's like 80 some videos on Slay the Spire. But Balatro, I got hooked on that right away. That's really fun. I beat it once so far with like I forget what deck, the blue deck. And I almost beat it like 2 other times. I lost it on like the final hand with 2 other decks. But I picked up on it pretty quickly. I think within like the first day or 2, I already beat it. It's pretty fun. And it's actually really simple to play with a controller. I was kind of concerned about it being difficult with a controller, but there isn't a whole lot to do I don't find it would be very much easier with a mouse. So I was kind of concerned in that regard, but so it's nice I can have it out there and I don't have to sit here in the office by myself playing it. Because even my daughter was kind of getting excited about it. She's really good at doing math in her head, so she was kind of reading along with me and getting excited when stuff went well. And I watched a little bit of a Balatro speedrun kind of thing, but it really wasn't a speedrun. I don't know what the point of it was. I was expecting it to be more of a speedrun, but I didn't really learn anything. I kind of already knew everything but what I saw in that video. He studied how Slay the Spire implemented controller support in order to implement it himself. The only thing I knew about the game was like he really kind of stayed away from the genre when he developed it, so he didn't get influenced but it's definitely fun. And I already knew the basics of poker, so it wasn't hard to figure out. Bad idea to give a break to Spider-Man. Now you can't remember the combat. Oh yeah. Playing Spider-Man was like playing like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. Like, yeah, that's how I felt. I was honestly like, I could not wait to finish Spider-Man because I was so tired of just basically playing. I felt the same way with God of War. I was liking the game for the most part, but the combat, it was just like, I know the first game, like before the reboot, it was kind of like that as well, but I never played those. So the reboot was my first introduction. That was like my first experience with the God of War games. And man, my hands were killing me. It was like Hollow Knight all over again with the Colosseum fights. My hands just could not take so many button pushes within such a short period of time. So I finished God of War, but I only did one Valkyrie fight. And I was like, all right, that's good. I'm done. And I had no interest in playing Ragnarok. They're very much like playing fighting games. And I don't like fighting games all that much. So yeah, I finished Spider-Man Remastered. I played Remastered. My PS5 was the Spider-Man bundle, so it came with Miles Morales and the remastered version of Spider-Man. So that was my first time playing it. And it got really repetitive, and yeah, the button combos were kind of overwhelming. Really like nice looking game, but it was very repetitive. Swing here, beat these guys up, swing here, beat these guys up. I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot of variation in it. Pupper wanted to play outside. You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
And I'm not really a superhero obsessed person, so I like Spider-Man all right. I really prefer like Batman. I've never played any of the Batman games, but the superhero games I enjoyed were like the 16-bit. Like I had Batman on Genesis, that was fun. Spider-Man was pretty fun. Even Superman wasn't too bad on Genesis. But I don't know, it was visually impressive, but repetitive. So I don't know. His face reminds you of the one actor in Tremors. I haven't seen that in such a long time. I don't even remember who's in that. I think I know who you're talking about, but his name's not coming to me. You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
I am a woman, though, so No guarantees I'll be able to do it. Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects? She's gonna be shoplifting. Luckily, I can joke around with my wife and she doesn't get upset about anything. Like she can take women jokes and we make fun of each other. I forget what we were talking about something today and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like she can't talk to you right now. She's making me a sandwich or something like that. And she was just like, whatever. I do most of the laundry, to be honest. We all do everything here. I'm trying to remember what that was about. She always complains to me about, you know, having to deal with contractors and stuff. They won't talk to her. Like they will only talk to her to ask for me and stuff like that. And that stuff really gets her fired up. Canceled for supporting women. Sounds about right in this day and age. Do you have any suspects? Yeah, kind of that kind of, like that stuff is, it still exists. It boggles our minds. Oh, I really wish I could think of how that came up today. Nobody was here. I don't remember. Maybe it was something that she brought up. I don't know. And of course, she went to bed, so she can't respond. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is?
Yes.
What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes.
Yeah.
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Do you think it could be related to Scintilla? Was it? Oh, Scintilla's disappearance.
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise.
That's what I...
Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
Yeah, that was the conclusion I came to. There was no sin committed. And that's why I was saying earlier, like, you can be within the law, but, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean it's moral. Let's see. Come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Why can't we understand each other? I don't speak Latin.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Without consent? Is that what you're saying? Perhaps.
An unbeliever, then? If you come up with a better explanation, I'll be interested to hear it.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox.
Mm-hmm.
If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I think so. That's all the questions I had.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
All right, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right, I'll get started. Meow, did you ever finish this game?
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine
100%.
of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get right on it. That reminds me of, I used to hang out at a diner when I was younger instead of going to like the bars, mostly because I wasn't old enough. And when I was, I just didn't care about bars. So I'd just hang out at the diner and drink coffee. And I had a lot of friends there. We all did the same thing. And I mean, I knew everybody that sat at the counter from one side to the other, and as well as the wait staff. And the one waitress who was known to be kind of rough around the edges, I ordered a bagel with cream cheese. And she's like, all right, I'll get right on it. And I was like, oh, just the bagel, thanks. And she was like, and she like rolled her eyes and like went back in the kitchen. And everybody started cracking up. They're like, I can't believe you said that to her, because she's always like on edge and like kind of mean, but I got her to laugh. If I like, she'd ask me, I'd like run to the gas station. She'd give me money and I'd run down to the gas station and get her like Frappuccino, and she'd give me like free food and stuff like that. So, you know, it was acceptable. Those are good times. Some of my favorite times, honestly, were just hanging out at the diner and seeing everybody. There's Meow working out in the courtyard. Ceramic bowl. A crude ceramic bowl full of urine. Perhaps they're saving it for something like bleaching clothes? What in the world? What? Can bleach clothing with urine? That's news to me. I needed to speak with... Oh, let's go... How do we get into the menu again? I wanted to do... I'm going to work on Vanishing Act. Because we... Create a time paradox. Figure out who's most likely... So that's like... These are like the main goals, yeah. Figure out what happened to Nutella. So we gotta talk to Yulia, whatever her name is. I can't go over there. And so where is... Oh, there we go. We've got some money. Or just one. Oh yeah, we never looked at this tablet. Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to... Oh, that's just what he said. Okay. And then the register. Where did Yulia live? She was like in the center. The Villa Middle. Villa Middle. Guessing the villa would be like over there.
Citizen.
Villa Middle. All right. I'm looking for Yulia. Oh, this is Octavia. Note to Octavia. Anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need someone to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and then again in the second. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I haven't saved. I feel like the notes are probably the most important thing to read. I'm not sure looking at these objects really gonna lead to anything important. So we're at Octavia's. It's not even the right house. I don't know what the villa is, I guess.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Felsenty's back to the shrine and uses his portal again? What was that? Oh, I don't think I went the right way. What's going on? No items. Alright, so we use the portal again.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Logica, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem. I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
A zip line? Handlebar? Okay.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thanks. I'll be going.
All right.
Yeah.
See you around.
Right. Okay. What in the world just happened? I got a zipline handlebar? Can I eat the apples to get, like, health back? I don't know what the villa is. If I could go from there, oh, it brings me back to the portal. So that's what resets this loop. But I retain whatever information I've learned. But I can't leave. It's not like the portal takes me back. Because if it went back to my time, I'd be like, well, oh well. And then, you know, GG. So it resets. Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Oh yeah, garum. Yep. I believe Max Miller has talked about that on his show. Closed face mask, plume, dyed horsehair.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia,
Translate.
would you stop muttering like Medea?
Galerius for magistrate. Countered by, I would rather drink
They
Aurelia's
follow their
special
trades,
brew.
imitating their
Graffiti.
previous lives, but they are ignorant.
A poem by Galerius. Let's read that. A love poem. My life has been tortured. Was it? Is it torturous? My life has been... Is there a read mode for this? Can't... My life has been... Is that torturous? I don't know what is that? I don't know what that is. Tortuous? As the 7 labors of Hercules. Not everything has a reading mode, though. Some things give you the option for like a reading mode, unless it doesn't show up. Yeah. Usually, like you push like Y or something. An adjective full of twists and turns. The route is remote and tortuous. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. As the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved yet. I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than to hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. I'm sure it's not that uncommon. I don't ever remember encountering that. Prototype. Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline. Ah. Yeah, we already have one of those things, so just saying. Right, we were in there. Did I look? There's this. Right, that's. Oh, shield. Scutum. The banner. Legionary's banner from the first Italica must belong to Horatius. More sauce.
I love your clothes.
Oh, really?
So exotic.
I'm really looking for... I don't want to... Where's the center villa? What the heck is that? I'm trying to find Yulia or whatever. Can't... I don't think I turned off quest markers. Quest notifications. Yes, show markers. Yeah, I don't see any markers either. That's why I was like, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there's nothing selected. Why is nothing selected? I still don't see any. I just want to try like a different quest to see. Yeah. I had the same thought. Oh, see, that one has it. Maybe it's because it doesn't have like one particular location. It's just, you know, go around and talk to everybody kind of thing. So that's probably, but I would like to know where the villa is.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen?
Can you tell me? No.
All right.
It's not like the guards in Skyrim or...
Hey, Horatius.
Oblivion, you could like
How's
ask
it
them for
feel knowing your
directions.
man's doomed to lose his
So why are there golden statues here?
You're trying to goad me into an argument. It won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
If they're
Why do
not,
I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Sentilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to the
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
not really, no.
Good. You'd be eaten alive. Little runt like you.
Eaten by what?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
These British accents are really throwing me off. That was a great story. But I'm still going. I just said I wasn't going down there. You're just getting ready? Ruins were not British? Not yet. That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I wasn't trying to go down there. I'm trying to find this person's house. So I already... This is the place I was in before. I was already in here. You will get some sleep now? Alright. Well, good luck with that. Good night, Elvanella. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll see you around. Sweet dreams. Is there... There's no map? It's like I have an idea of what I want to do, but I can't do it because I don't know where it is. It's like this has a reading mode. It says quarters, villa, middle. What the heck is
Fresh meat, huh?
heck is the villa?
Ugh, this place has become a
Is
thoroughfare.
this the... Like, this is not her room, right? I mean, I was already in here. It's sent to...
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
I was already in there. It's fine. I keep getting stuck in here? You can walk into it, but not out of it. I guess, is it slightly higher? I don't know. I don't know how to think about. Not sure how I want to approach this. I mean, this place is huge. It's kind of hard to. How do I get over there?
Fresh meat, huh?
Sure.
Ove.
I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Another quest. Got some arrows. Ooh, it's a lot of money. Nice. Don't know what I need money for yet, but maybe we can buy a weapon or something. I guess there is some kind of combat in here. I don't know. For goods and services. Where was I trying to go? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Fountain producing fresh water, but where could the water be coming from? Oh yeah? So I see your health regenerates over time. I was trying to like climb that, but it doesn't seem like it's really designed for that kind of action. I can't click on this stuff, can I? No. Okay. So, who's that? Domidius. I wanted to find her place. I feel like if I keep talking to people, I'm just going to keep opening up new quests and not actually completing any. So... Rav, seriously. If you're just gonna complain about the game like you did half of the other games I've played, you can, you know, I don't know, play Fortnite. Locked. Don't worry about quests. I'm not really worried about it. It's just, I thought, you know, maybe I could, cross something off the list. How'd I even get up here? I think I came up this way, didn't I? Their urine bowl. That's a crazy sounding bird. Let's talk to the grumbling stranger.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
He sounds like a Khajiit. Do you have any wares? What's your story, Khajiit?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Or are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Yeah, I mean, if you have weapons, you're going to be inclined to use it, right? Which would be a sin, murdering. So, not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. In Troite ipsum conventula.
Let's talk about something else.
If we have to.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
I know, I thought the same thing. I'm just clicking on stuff. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I hear that, yeah. What do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Who you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that? Why we want to change it? I don't know. Like,
no.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Whatever.
Okay.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Equitia, I think I was supposed to talk to you about something. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
She's not sure. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river, unconscious, and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. It carries negative connotations.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What were you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
See what I can do. Do you know a way out of here? Seems dumb to ask everybody. Like, I do, actually, but I'm not going to tell you.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Is there a short version? I guess. Why not? I have time. I have like 20 minutes.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their tests, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I'll just agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
She seems nice. What is the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as...
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Oh, I thought you were accidentally typing in chat and you thought you were typing in Google. Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
What?
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Why is she listening to me? What did I do? Something about a cave or something. Is that up? I wonder what's up there. I don't know what I'm doing. Someone said it was like by the theater behind it or something, so I thought I'd see if I can find it. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. I'll take that. Can probably bribe somebody with it, right? I remember how to crouch. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Arrows. Nice. It's the stick. Okay. What is this? Creeper vines. If only they could support my weight. Wait, so fire does hurt me? Just not in the future. Okay. Oh, I thought we could Skyrim it. Really seems like it wants to let me up there. Seems like you could jump up there. Some speed tech.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Guess this wasn't a good idea.
Everybody hide!
What? Ah. I don't understand what's going on. So this is the loop. So every time there's like a loop reset, I gotta like run back here. This is crazy. All right. It's not exactly like Outer Wilds, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in this... I don't think so. I've never... Oh. Of course. What did you want to know?
What's your story? Haven't gotten to talk to him yet.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have time. So that's why there's that's why there's the zip lines, because it allows you to get back here faster. Seems like you really just have to survive. There's not really like a time limit of getting back to the portal, but you can't die, I guess. I have time, but not much, like 5 minutes.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Hey, Pantama. Rav, don't start. Seriously, go do something else. I'm not going to sit here and play this and have you complain the entire time. Oh my god. Luckily, I'm getting out of here soon. Unfortunately, Pantama, yeah, when you come in, it's usually the end of my stream. I was waving at Pantama while the Galerius was talking. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
I wasn't
it's
the only one this happened to.
I just started
it.
It
Wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. Next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, so the game's fine so far. It's a bit of a mystery detective. I'm not sure there's much of RPG element to it. I got to pick if I was like basically a man or a woman, and my skin color and my name, and that's about it. I think maybe the only RPG aspect of it would be like how I approach solving the problems, or you know, how I approach the quest, but not really RPG. Yeah, I really feel like I need to talk to a lot of people, and I don't understand quite how the loop thing works. All of a sudden it just kind of like makes you run. So we just have to get to the portal, and I'm guessing if you die before you get to the portal, then game over. So that, I mean, as far as like detective type game similar to Disco, I guess, but there's, you know, there's like the time loop aspect, kind of like Outer Wilds, where I've got to learn as much stuff as I can. For some reason, there's a time loop. Yeah, Disco is more of an RPG, but it does have like some detective type elements to it, but definitely more RPG elements in Disco. You know, there's a lot more to your character building. So, you know, it has a little bit of a relationship there, but nothing like, it's not like I don't feel like I'm playing Disco when I'm playing this. This doesn't really remind me of anything. It's kind of unusual. I mean, you're trying to ultimately figure out who committed the sin that doomed them all to being turned to gold. And I don't know if you can prevent that or not. I guess if you do, like he said, you get sent back to your time, because it would be creating a paradox. So it does make me curious as to who did what, and I'm curious about what happened to the girl and stuff like that. So I'm definitely interested. It's just why the time loop? Like, I feel like the game is interesting enough without having to throw that in there, because then it's like Outer Wilds all over again. It's like, all right, now I got to get back to where I was, which may not have been easy to get to. Like, I was in that cave, and the statues come to life. There's no time loop, not unless a sin is committed. So what's happening when I have to run? Like, why am I running? To me, that's a time loop. Like, this guy's like, I'm basically like starting over again. He's like, oh, hey, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, we already did this. To me, that seems like a time loop now. So who's... Like, I wasn't doing anything at the time. It is a time loop, but it's not based on time. It's based on actions. But it's based on my actions or everybody's actions? Because I wasn't really doing anything that I realized. Really should just be going. Let's talk about something else.
I'm sorry to bore you, friend.
Be going
All right.
now.
See you around.
I still want to talk to him, but... City. Interesting that it's called City. Wonder what else there is. It's based on actions. But yeah, so we put in our 4 hours. I don't want to go over... I just don't want to get into that habit of going overtime every time I stream, and it gets me burned out, and then I can't think. And this is another thinky game, which is kind of what I wanted. We'll get back to something more action-oriented, but I don't know. The action games are okay. They're just kind of mindless mashing of buttons. I kind of wanted to, like, you know. Yeah, I like that I can save. I mean, I could save in Outer Wilds, right? I forget how that worked. Basically, I would have to, like, just reset it and then save it. Blueprints, though. Do I think I'm more of a puzzle guy? No way. Not at all. I can figure stuff out, but I'm not... Like, Akinar is a puzzle guy. He is, I don't like the way he approaches problems. Makes sense when I see it, but I can't seem to replicate that. Busy day, had to take calls? Yeah, I understand. That's fine. You know, I'll be here probably all the way up until Sunday, as far as I know. It really depends on if my wife has to do something on Monday or not. So I'll be here. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, it's already a little over 4 hours, not too much. But so I really haven't really gotten anywhere tonight. It was just kind of like just seeing what it was like. But I'll be streaming. Didn't drop any frames, so I don't know. I'm really thinking that the circuit board covered in ice may have been causing some problems, you know? But then I did have an internet outage that was unrelated. So 72-hour stream. No, I'm definitely not Maddie. No, you're in the wrong channel for long streams. Maybe someday. Not that long, but you know, I've often wanted to do like a morning or afternoon stream and then also do a night stream, just like two small chunks of time, just so I can get to see different people. So hopefully once my daughter's a bit older and she's a little bit more independent, I can do stuff like that. So it's not gonna be anytime soon. But let me just do, I'll do this and say, thanks for hanging out. I want to quit the game, so I'm not listening to the music. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back. Same time tomorrow. 24-hour stream is very stressful. How do I get out of the game? Let me just click out of it. Hold on. I got my exit music on, and then the game, I guess I have to kill it from Steam. There's no way to like quit as far as I can tell. But yeah, so I guess we just run around and talk to everybody. It doesn't seem like there's much else to do. Supposedly there's combat, but I haven't encountered that. And I'm guessing you may not want to, I mean, wouldn't combat result in a sin? So I guess you probably want to try to avoid combat and reason with everybody and bribe them and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's all a mystery to me. I haven't watched any of this gameplay, but I don't know. I think it's an interesting take on like a mystery detective kind of stuff. It's better than, for me, it's better than like a point and click. I could ask Meow, but I probably will try to do it myself as usual. But we'll see. You don't want to spoil? Yeah. Like mechanics stuff, I don't typically mind, like how do I run? I can just look at the menu for that kind of stuff. I don't mind. Some people don't even they consider that a spoiler, like game mechanics. I don't know. That was kind of a problem in Super Metroid. Game mechanics were challenging, and I probably would have not minded being spoiled on those. But there can be real combat. It depends on the path you pick and the ending you go for. Okay. How many hours did you put in it? Because, we've got 4 hours-ish. It says 4.8 hours. I don't know why. I've only been streaming for 4. It's not a long game. So I'm just killing it from Steam. I don't really know what else. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do then after. I really need to... Good night. Good night, Ameth. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm just talking. But yeah, you can always throw ideas in Discord. Like I have that suggestion channel. I will consider, you know, everything, but ultimately it's like whatever I'm in the mood for. And yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious if I made another Discord reluctantly. We'll see. It's nothing fancy. It's more like an easy way that people can, I mean, I call it offline chat. So it's essentially like the people that are here typically can still talk to me. And that's about it. Like, I'm not going to have like a million channels with like memes and stuff like that. It's just, you know, staying in general contact, coming up with ideas for what to play, you know, just general chit chat too, but pretty basic. I don't want to get too crazy with it, but yeah, Discord is like my third server, I think. I got a little crazy with it the first time. It was really elaborate, and then it ended up being like just self-promotion. You're in, so the link worked, and there should be a bot that makes you verify. It's all kind of new. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm just curious if I'll have to check if it assigned you like a member role. No bot? There should be a bot to like verify. There's like a verify channel. Let me see if I can bring Discord up. I'm just curious. So you are there. But it did not assign you a role. I thought it would automatically assign you. I don't know. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like if you do the verify, I want to see if it actually assigns you a member role automatically, because I had to select a role for the bot to assign to people. I really just made the bot so bots can't come into my chat and then spam the Discord command and then start doing stuff. Okay, now you're green. So it looks like it did work. But you were able to post before that. I don't know. I'll have to look at it closely. But yeah, it's the Wick bot. Yeah, you're green now, though. And green means that you should have a role. It didn't stop you earlier. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. I mean, it's supposed to be a good bot. It was highly recommended by a lot of people. It's called Wick. But it's new to me. So I don't know. I'll have to look at why. Because I saw you post and your name was white. And then after you verified, it turned green, which is correct. So maybe I have to turn off the permissions for like the everyone role. Because when you come in, you're automatically, I guess, like everyone. So if everyone is allowed to post, that means even if you're not verified, you can post. I don't know. That's my guess. Something like that. I'm not really a Discord expert. I had somebody that was helping me out a while back, and then I just haven't really seen them lately, so I'll do my own research. But anyway, well, thanks for jumping in there and at least making sure my link works, so that's good. I did make it a permanent link, so All right, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow, and also in Discord. If you, like I said, if you have any suggestions for games, I do have my games list available to look through. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Like I said, I have the games list. It should be at the bottom of the channel and also as a command. And as far as retro goes, it's kind of like almost anything you can think of, I can probably manage with all the systems I have. And PC is, it's mostly like free Epic games. There are a few that I bought here and there. But all right. Well, thanks again for hanging out. I'm looking forward to getting back to this game, and I'll see you next time. Good night.